Hey guys! What's up? Oh man, my OBS is not showing the Twitch chat today. Crazy. So today we ignored Twitch chat, I guess. Hey everybody! Poseidon's Brew, hey hey. Axel, Oathr King. Accidental user, Mudbound. Everybody's here on time today. We're on time. Although I'm kind of late. Satisfaction. Mudbound. I already said Mudbound. Quack quack. Scuffles. Hey guys. Yeah, I don't know what to do about the Twitch chat on here. Zaniac Games, hey! You look happy today? Happy or lacking sleep? Maybe that's why. Let's see. Let me just try to get my Twitch. Glowing, maybe? Oh, well, thank you. There we go. We got our Twitch chat. Cool. Thank you for your patience. So glowing you can't do game dev? Yeah. We're gonna have to take a day off. Yeah, welcome everybody. Lupin, hey. Oh, Scuffles. I watched your video today. I didn't get to comment on it, but your pixel art's looking real good. I can already see, like, I think you do it every May, right? I can already tell, like, how much you've improved. So, good stuff. Zippy Zach. Hello. Literally sleeps in a box. Complains about lack of sleep. Not a box, come on. I used to have, like, a big double bed, but... No, wait. I used to sleep in the other room. This was my office room. But then my sister moved back in. So... I opted for the smaller bed. Hey, Em! Welcome! The closet? Not in the closet. Okay. So... I kind of need to finish my Game Jam graphics. I don't know if that's gonna be kind of boring for you guys to watch, but I really need to do it because I need to get the itch page up if I'm trying to beat the number of participants from last year, which was 650. So I have about a month. I have about 6 weeks to gather that many people. I think we got lucky last year because it probably got pushed on the front page. Can you even lie down without folding your legs? Yeah, I can. I'm not that tall. That's funny though. Game Jam, finish Sophia's Path for me? Oh yeah, that would be good. That would be good. I could ask every person to make like a different level, and then I'll just compile it and pack it up. How do you go through all those entries? I sadly don't get to play all of them, which is very sad. But I play everybody who comes to the live stream, I think. And I usually do 3 long streams of just playing all the games. So we cover a decent amount, but it's so cool to get that many entries for sure. Like I didn't expect it. Well, we got 650 signups, but like when people team up and a lot of people don't end up doing it, I think we got 150 entries. So it wasn't as much when you consider the entries. So, oh, let me flip over here. Okay. I was gonna make it on Canva. I'm kind of lazy this year. I usually do it on Illustrator, but I'm like, Canva has some pretty nice stuff that I think we can work with. So, oh snaps. I should make a command, shouldn't I? Okay, I will add I will add the command. I like this one better than the previous one. It's literally a template, so Poseidon's Brew, which jam is it? It's the Do You Wanna Jam, the one that I host for my community every year. Previously, I did co-host it with Sam Yam, if you know her, and also Nate Dev. I can't remember if he's still on YouTube these days. So, yeah, every August, I host this one. Lots of fun. I think people have fun with it. I hope. So, August, we'll make this a little bit bigger. So I might work on this just for a little bit, and then we'll hop into some actual game dev. I found like a controller. Oop, sorry. What the heck? All right. Do you think this one matches? So yeah, bear with me while I finish this because I keep procrastinating on it because obviously I want to work on the game too. Give my regards to Canva. Will do. I'm new to the scene, was under a rock for a decade. Oh yeah, no worries. Trust me, the game dev community is very vast. Always lots of stuff going on. Plus we have our own lives. But I do try to make this one fun. Like, we got some new channels that I put up on the Discord. Everybody shares their progress along the way. Excuse me. You can ask for feedback and stuff. So I try to make it fun and open for all the newbies as well if they've never done game jams. Just make it very approachable. Yeah. Let's put a controller somewhere, but I don't know where. Do it like this one? I can't even tell what's like. I hope these are not AI. I mean, this one might match. I'm getting hooked on this compilation game jam idea now. I'm sure it's been done, but cohesive game. Yeah, honestly, would be cool. That kind of matches, right? How do you resize stuff in this thing? I don't love it. Controller support, #1 priority. Also, hey Seth. Pronam, hey. You want controller support on the game jam entries? Alright. Gotta go on my thesis paper. Yay! Love it. Good stuff. Honestly, I just want to kind of get a first pass at all the graphics in, but I can change it once the itch page is up. So I don't need to spend too much time. Let's see, colors. I guess it was alright in brown. Harder to have good posture with keyboard and mouse. 100 games in, I don't want to touch my keyboard. Oh yeah. Fair enough. What's the jam about? It's just a regular schmegular game jam. I choose a topic, sorry, a theme the day it starts. So here's all the previous ones. So Nate Jam was the first one. And this one with Sam Yam. And this was 2023. It was the first time I hosted it alone, which was cool. And this was last year. Man. Okay. Yeah, 146 entries. So, yeah, the theme was okay last year. I'll try to choose something a little bit better. And we did get a prize pool. I'm gonna see if I can get another sponsorship. That would be great. Neat Games or Riot? Well, that would be fun. I would like to do something with Neat Games. Schmegular Jam. Yes. Anyways, you get the idea. Do we like the blue on this? I don't use Canva that much, but it's pretty nifty. I mean, there's so much you can do for free. Cool. I mean, honestly, we could probably stick to this. Anything else? Should I put a jar of jam? Classic. I feel like every jam page does that. Jam vector. Hey Flo, what's the plan for today? I'm gonna make some quick graphics for the game jam that I host in August because I need to get that page up on the pronto. And then we're gonna hop into some game dev. I technically have time to join this, but I'm probably gonna spend time modding games instead. No worries. I'm not forcing anyone. Or am I? I miss Neat Games. He just doesn't appear on my radar. Yeah, I know. Bluepin's like Neat Games' #1 fan. Hey, Brainoid. Don't use jam images? I know. So cliche. Teacher Eduardo. Hey. Hello, hello. You always have time if you want to make time, right? Yes or no to the jam, though? I think probably not. Unless I find a real good... Like, this one's alright. Nice, I was just working on Canva today too. Nice! Yeah, I don't usually use it that often, but... I didn't really want to make something in Illustrator this time. So I feel like I'm never satisfied with... This jam's pretty good, right? Bluepin, stop. What are you talking about? Has there been a food-themed one? The game jam? No. I try to make it very generic and open to interpretation, you know? But sometimes it's been a miss. So we'll see if I can come up with something a little bit better. What is this? Can I do this? No. Can I do this? Why? They didn't give me a PNG in the download. Okay. Yes? Are you for real? I don't think it will match anyways, right? Will it? Nah, forget it. I don't even know if the controller really matches either. I mean, it kind of needs something. Alright, well, I guess that should do it. Contact G Fuel, I'm down to win some energy drinks. Nah, no. Glitch. Ooh, glitch is kind of cool. I'll just do splice. And... Alright, let's just stick to this. I mean, it gets the job done. I kind of don't like that. What are you guys up to today? What's on the agenda? 17. Nochi Gao! Thanks for the follow. Sorry, you can tell I'm kind of indecisive, right? As a person, just by watching me do this. Alright, well, anything else I can add? Perhaps it's fine. I think I mostly filled everything out. Front end input validation. Desktop responsiveness from mobile first design. Cool. Nothing really. I shaded that ball, and now following the radar for a thunderstorm that's coming later. Oh yeah. It's been rainy here as well. About to work on some X mode. Yes. Global mute list. So if you're saying bad stuff in chat, I can mute you. Exact. Oh, a needed feature. Am I right? Alright, come on. It's gonna be way too chunky though. Alright. Ooh, not bad. Try to match it to the yellow. Or... Okay, I do like it. It's a little bit too... The height is too much. So let's see. Got my grass cut night before the rain. Very nice, very nice. Oh my goodness, sorry Zaniac. How tall are you if... Oh, I'm 5'4". Average, alright? What's your theme this year? That's a secret. She went from ignoring Twitch chat to ignoring YouTube. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I hope you're still there. What should I do? Should I crop this? Oh no, but I do like the the grass thingy. So maybe I move this up. It's a little busy then though. Okay, perhaps that is fine. All right. You short? Hey, Atrum. I said I'm average. And I'm tall for my family. I'm actually taller than both my parents. I'm just here chilling. Sounds good. Only one on YouTube. Yeah, everyone's moved over to Twitch or such. Long sleeve games. Hey, how's it going? Good. Just setting up some what's it called? Setting up some graphics for the game jam that I host. Oh, man. Now it's kind of uneven, though. I mean, uncentered. I guess that's fine. You told me you could dunk? Yeah, I can dunk. Depending on what net it is. You should do an explicit AI art ban this year. I should, right? Did we get AI ones? Did we get AI games last year? I can't remember. I'm 5'6", I feel average. Yeah. I'm the YouTube loyalist. I'm glad to have you guys. Dedicated to YouTube. Be cool like us, don't run your jam on itch. Oh yeah, you guys host it. What was the other place called? I don't quite remember. She didn't mention jump height. That's true. Actually, in high school, well, I went to an all-girls school, but I got the highest, like, high jump, at least in my class. The fact that I remember that is kind of sad. Okay, that looks kind of good, right? Or fixed. Yeah, that's fine too. I like it. Let's see if we can get it to blend a little. It's a little busy though, so maybe I'll simplify it down later. This shall work. In the meantime, never match it. Where is a color picker when you need it? Whatever, that's fine. Good enough. I think that's fine. And for links, any preferences? Probably my purple. That comes with my Twitch, and although we don't have any purple on the... that looks alright. Cool. Yippee. Cool. I think that looks pretty decent. What do you guys think? Whatever. Alright, let's ship it. Yeah. Let's do it. Publish. Go, 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 go! Oh, I don't have a cover picture. Do it. I might have to crop it though. Oh, well, let's do that for now, but I'm gonna crop it real quick. D2 Jam, that's it. Ludum Dare, Alaka Jam, they're all hosted not on itch. And Oathr, hey! Welcome, welcome! How's it going? Just setting up some game jam stuff, as per usual. Oh, 3 joined? Yeah! Thank you. Lovely. I will join it too. Just for the numbers. I was watching a couple of my YouTube videos yesterday, and I'm like, I should do more of the casual format ones. So I will try my best to see if I can do some more YouTube content. Alright. Good, and you? I'm doing good. Doing good. A little bit sleepy today, but we're getting some stuff done. You have an extra bullet point in voting criteria? Aye! You're right. Thanks for the catch. I'll have to do another pass on it. Just to make sure I wrote everything properly. Let's do a little tag. I mean, let's do a little pin. Alright. It has been 881 days since Manisha's last YouTube upload. That's not true. Because I made a Game Jam promo video last year. But if you mean other than that, then probably. The controller brings out the text and flying paper planes. I guess so. I guess it works. I just feel bad that it's not super original. Like I used the template thing. Where's the link for the jam? Axel, can you toss that link in YouTube chat? For some reason, my OBS doesn't let me easily send messages there. You should definitely make Sophia's path summary video before release. Oh, 100%. I'm gonna do a proper devlog, a couple devlogs maybe, and some marketing stuff. I'm not counting jam videos, those are fake videos. Sadness. Alright, yeah, do the thing, guys. Join. Let me fix this cover picture real quick though. Let's see. What would we do? I guess probably center it all. Where's it gonna chop off? That might be fine. Oops. Why does that not look centered? Alright. That shall do. No! No, 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 no. Alright, we can hop into some proper game dev. Yeah. I will push the stuff on the Discord soon. Let's just toss it in here real quick. I'll make sure to ping everybody. Did I get the dates right? 9th to 17th. And then an extra week of voting. That's how it goes. She did a theme reveal video last year, but not even a follow-up. I was going through a hard time last year. The fact that I even streamed, I'm like, nice. August 9th. Mark it in your calendars. Cool. Let's see how it looks on the edge page. Oops. Oh my gosh. Nobody better be overlapping me. There. Magical Girl Game Jam. I think we should be good. I tried to avoid the big ones, which are... I think it was like Brackies. Brackies is about a week after. Let's see how many people are in that right now. Ay, ay, ay. So many. But yeah, we should be good, I think, in regards to competition. Man, there's a whole bunch coming up. Well, as we move closer to the date, we'll see if anything else really shows. I think you guys were talking about the pirate software. Can you link Magical Girl Game Jam? I can't because it overlaps with mine, so no link for you. Let's see. That's so funny. Oh, it's month long. Cool stuff. Alright. Isn't this one always blows my mind how many people joined GMTK. Absolutely insane. Anybody doing GMTK? I'm a little bit tempted. How do you get a cool and... I want this. I want this bouncing button. I mean, it's only a weekend. I get a little bit burnt out from it, but I don't know. Maybe if you guys are doing it, I might join. That man Robin, hey! Scuffles, you're doing GMTK? Nice. My 6th GMTK game jam. That's pretty sweet. I haven't done it in a couple years now. You don't have time for GMTK? I know. Okay, no distractions for me. But I will be moral support for you guys. How's it going? It's going good. I just finished... Oh, whoa. I didn't even realize I got a donation on Medusa's. Very cool. I just finished posting the... blah, blah, blah. I just finished publishing this page for our game jam. The one that I host every year. So if you're interested. But yeah, we were just looking at other game jams that are happening soon. No! The command! I gotta add it. I'll add it for next stream. GMTK is 4 days this year? Oh. Yeah, I guess it is. Neat. Yeah, the 48 hours killed me. Because I would stay up so late. Especially the day before the submission. And then I would get knocked out for the next week. Yeah, because I messed up my sleep schedule. I think GMTK 2020 was when I found your channel. Possibly. Which one did... This was GMTK and this one was GMTK. So this was... Oh, I didn't get to officially submit it. And then this one was 2021. Cool. Yeah, this was around the time when my YouTube started. Starbuds, yeah. Alright. Cool. Anyways, yeah, Game Jam link is pinned. I wonder if we can pin it on YouTube. Let's see. Maybe not. Alrighty. Well, that's enough chit chat. I don't even know what to be working on. I was asking my friends for like tips on not half doing my tasks. It's a little bit wishy-washy at the moment. A lot of the work that I've done recently. I think I know why I do struggle to come up with unique boards, like the layouts, the grid layouts. Because I've been trying so hard to make each one unique. But sometimes you just gotta do it. Maybe if I had a better tool to put together the map layouts, that would be nice. What do you think? Did someone say to do it on Excel? I mean, that could be interesting. Hey, Rob. Lurky, lurky. I always get confused on how your levels are going together. I thought the new mechanic ones were special levels and there was a lot of them in between. Yeah, that's pretty much how it goes. Like, it's like generic mechanics and then there's a special puzzle. Like this one, the Fates. Otherwise, you're kind of getting introduced to snakes in the way, gargoyles that go on the path, and then, yeah, the Fates one was like, hey, here's a thread. Make sure you cover every space on your path and get it back to this person. So that's like a special one. And those are scattered in between. Same with the peacock chasing one. Same with the entrance to Zeus, the entrance to Hades. So that's kind of the formula that I've gone for. Otherwise, the in-between ones are like, oh, in Zeus's world, there's the lightning bolts, there's the little tornado thing, there's like a boulder that moves. What did you mean you're trying too hard to make them different? Like the grid layouts. This is what I'm struggling with, I think. The literal path. Coming up with the path. It's like this one needs to be different from this one. Like this is super simple because it's just an intro. But then this one, like I don't want to make the grids look the same, you know? I was using, are you guys familiar with Google Diagrams? I was using that for a bit, but that didn't last that long. I need something, I wish I had something quick to prototype like grid layouts so that I can quickly make sure that like all of them kind of look different from each other. I mean, I guess I could use Excel sheet. Do you guys have any recommendation? Take a look at origami. Let me see. Introducing this so late into dev seems odd. I mean, I was doing fine. I'm just saying, like, I can do it. I can come up with layouts and grid layouts, but it's making me overthink. So if I had like a tool to lay it all down quickly, I think it would be handy. It doesn't need to be like something built in to Unity. I just like I've come up with 20 levels already, and at this point I'm like I think I'm at like 30 levels at least. So you can probably understand that I don't want to repeat any grid layouts. I don't want 2 consecutive ones to feel the same. I know I overthink, but that's kind of like my mindset right now. I want 70 good, unique-ish levels. I know people won't notice if they're like kind of similar, but still. How does this one play? Is it a puzzle game? Fighting. Well, let me see. Would maybe something you can make sections of the grid as templates, and then you can combine them all over and over? I don't know. I'm on your side, thank you. It's just a tricky one. Like, I was fine for the first handful of levels, although it's always been the part where I feel hesitant. You know, the parts where you kind of procrastinate. The level design, which is kind of not good to procrastinate on. I see. Stealth games are cool. Have you guys played Mark of the Ninja? I don't think I finished it, but this is one of my... Like, I do want to make a proper stealth game at some point. This was cool too. Is it even possible they don't all feel samey? 70 levels and only like 8 start-end positions possible? To me, this seems like it'd be really hard to actually be an issue. I don't know. I don't know. I just want to come up with good levels. That's the thing. How often do you all restart your PCs? Mine only gets rebooted once every couple months. Honestly, sometimes the same. I just keep it on sleep. It would be cool if you had a nice design system so you can pump out maps out in a couple-hour window. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe it's just too tedious right now, the way I'm doing it. Like, if I could say that, like... it's a tricky one, but, like, I clearly know I'm procrastinating on that part. When the power goes out. Turning off PC gang. Eco warriors. Yeah. El Solemn, hey! Proper stealth game. Foxglove is chopped liver, huh? Foxglove has his portions of stealth. Who knows what that game is gonna end up like, honestly. It's a little bit crazy already. Chitori, hey! I just let us sleep at night, right? In your position, I would make a script that randomizes layouts, and I would keep randomizing till I like one. Maybe, right? I guess. Or like something I can go off of and then tweak from there once I add obstacles and enemies. Honestly, I feel like just drawing it out or something would probably already help me. It's just like me laying it out on here for the first time that kind of intimidates me almost. Or maybe I just have to do it. I haven't really made a proper layout in a while. Ah! I don't know! I could modify procedural generation maze builder so I can generate a bunch of different maps and you can just choose one that looks cool. Yeah, I mean, it was something I was considering before. But I don't know. This lady is dysfunctional, literally. I can't stop thinking. Oh my god. This is bad. This is real bad. Real bad. Simply add diagonals in the fourth world. Blow everyone's mind. Well, I was thinking of doing vertical areas at some point. But perhaps not. We're not thinking about that. I'll play around with it tomorrow and see if there's anything there. Well, that would be cool. I mean, don't spend too much time on it. Half of my job here with this game is coming up with good levels, so I do want to come up with good stuff. This is just sad. We are so locked out. We're locked out. Anybody have a key? Well, I have a key and door system. I gotta unlock myself. I mean, I need to lock myself. Lock myself in. We don't know where the key is. We don't know where the lock is. Literally. Alright, okay. Yeah. Won't spend too much time. Think it's mostly there because it uses finding island algorithm. So I think it's basically functions the same as you want, where there's always a path out. Yeah. It's like as long as you can get from point A to point B, then it kind of should work. But then my brain is like, hey, what about all the mechanics that you added? Like, shouldn't it be unique? Shouldn't the layout be unique to all the types of mechanics you add? But I feel like I should lay down the map, then add the obstacles, then tweak the map if needed, right? Should that be my process? I've already done a bunch. I was kind of on a roll for a bit, and then I got blocked out again. I'm gonna put it out there. I think the random idea is bad. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like the hand-designed puzzle aspect of it is where a lot of the charm will come in, right? Which I do agree with. And it helps me come up with, like, good ideas as well. So it's a matter of finding what the best process for me is. Because right now, I don't think it's working for me, just laying out these spots. Because this is not even how it's going to look visually, so I don't know. Are we having a crisis? Maybe. And like, see, I'm thinking about the memory game. Like, how should the memory game layout look? How should the peacock layout look? At least the peacock one is kind of simpler. It's like, it kind of... Random to start off, like playing Minecraft. The charm is there for sure. Like, unfortunately, well, yesterday we rated the Baba Is You dev. I don't know if you guys were familiar with them. But I asked for some advice on like puzzle design and stuff. Like, I'm sure he handcrafted all his levels, probably. And you can tell there's like that nice charm in there. And how he came up with very unique ideas, thinking outside the box, right? So, unfortunately, I didn't get to listen to his entire answer because my house's power went off. But I think I got the gist of it. It was like, think of a mechanic, think of another mechanic, how do the two mechanics kind of work together? Try to reverse engineer a little bit, like what is the solution, what might the solution be, and then kind of lay it out accordingly, which is good. Are we having a crisis? Don't lump us into your crisis. We as in me, myself, and I. When I did path level design stuff for the last bad game I worked on, I found it helped to start with rules and patterns. Yeah, Hempuli. True legend. Yeah, we rated him yesterday. It was so cool. Alright. Calm down, calm down. Bluepin just hates anything that's popular. You're getting a lot of the same advice, but it doesn't seem to work for your game structure at all. I don't know. Like, I definitely understood kind of what he meant. But, yeah, it's all very... subjective, maybe? Alright. Pull out a little notepad. Today. To do. First of all, stop having a crisis. Yes. Figure out how to 100% in Hades. Love, Claire, Obscure. Baba though, Dumpster. Well, maybe it's not your type of genre, right? Like, I haven't even played that much of it, but I can see the appeal for people. For the puzzle lovers. For those who like a difficult challenge. You just chose 2 popular games to pretend like you to defend yourself. Maybe you can use a CAD software or some grid paper. No, that's why I was just saying, like, maybe I'll just punch it into Excel and see if that does anything for me. Let's see. Worth a try, right? Am I right? This seems like a bad idea already. I mean, I guess I can... Each screen would be like X by X grid layout. And I might have multi-screen levels. But that's basically a compilation of multiple paths. So I should not get intimidated by that. Copy and paste? You're right. So this is kind of how the first... I don't know. Are we making progress on the stop having a crisis goal? Not yet. Not yet. We're getting there, maybe. I'm still gonna make the script because I like a challenge. I'd be curious. I mean, of course, don't waste your time for just for something that I need, though. All good ideas start with a bad idea. Why not add portals? I basically have portals. They just don't look like portals. So I have every bad idea, don't worry. OMG. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3. Maybe it's the fact that I haven't been very consistent. Is there not any non-level stuff you can work on at the moment? But it's the biggest chunk of my game, you know? It's like, I can literally tell that I'm procrastinating on that part. Because I've pretty much made, like, all the mechanics, like the enemy behavior, the different, like, things that Sophia needs to do. I just haven't been laying it down as a level. So I have to do it. I would like to pump out like all of Zeus's world stuff because it's mostly in place. Like all this path 1 to 4, path 6 to 10, path 12 to 14. Like all these in-betweens. I have not been doing any of them. Even the peacock one, like I haven't laid out a proper grid for it. So I can tell it's got me chained up. So what do? I don't know. I don't know. I don't think this is really gonna help me, if I'm being honest. Because it's hard to kind of correlate to what I've put down. We're gonna get out of this crisis together without Axel. Right now we are a car with a broken axle. Haha. Headed for the ditch. Only reason I'd say that is if you're particularly feeling challenged right now, I think I'd just back off. Not challenged, it's just like I realized that I've been avoiding it a lot. I've been avoiding it a lot. So it's just a matter of doing it. So I can pump out those levels. Like I know the progression, I know what mechanics I want. Just do it. But I see what you mean. For sure. A neat idea would you have some of the puzzles in the pattern like zoomed out? It's a huge flower or something. That could be cool. I didn't really think of that because I do have multi-screen levels as well, so we could do something like that. Neat. I think I've missed the issue we're talking about. Hello, Vernbones. Some call her the Avoidler. Yeah. So the issue at hand is I've been procrastinating on actually setting up the grids, the levels for the game. Like I've done all the systems or whatever. I've done all the mechanics. I know the progression of the game. Right? But I'm just not making the levels, the actual levels. Yeah. That is the issue. Okay. Oh wait, that's all drawn? Like what you're seeing right now? It's like, see these nodes? Maybe that's why it makes it harder for me, because I lay down the nodes for the path. Maybe if I did do a tile-based thing, it would be easier. But would it be? I don't know. Probably not. Should we boot up some inspiration, maybe? Oh, man. Okay. Nodes got to be in an array, programmatically laid down based on XY value. Yeah. Like, I don't even know how they... sorry, I didn't word right. I was surprised those are just nodes placing by hand. Yeah. No, originally when I was about to start the game, we were like, okay, should we do like a tile-based thing? Because we were attempting a tile-based, which probably would have been a little bit easier. But then Laura's like, oh no, let's go all in on the hand-drawn stuff. So then I kind of wanted to just place the nodes on the path if we were doing it that way. So like, see, how do they come up with this? I need this person's brain. I mean, realistically, as the player, they probably don't even realize how different each level is. I agree. But it's just me. I realize how different each level is. See, like, how did they come up with this? This must have been even harder because they're looking at vertical space too. So, tell me. Right? Like, am I tripping? It is a difficult task, right? To lay down the grid. But technically it's just a grid. It's like a 2D grid. Like, this can be playable on Sophia's path, is what I'm saying. It's all the same. Does the matching mechanic scale in difficulty by the amount of stuff you have to keep track of in your head? I've kind of separated it per world, so not everything just like ramps up. It kind of ramps up, and then it'll end that world, and then you'll learn a lot of new stuff and ramp up. So that's also in my head too, like how I'm gonna make everything work together. So maybe, yeah. Or is it a challenge in terms of how other things interface with the matching? It's like all of it. It's like all of it. It's like, how should I lay down these mechanics on this grid? And what should the grid be? I don't know. I'm not smart enough for this. No. It's just a confusing problem, I think. Not a problem, but a challenge. Oh. Oh my gosh. I think you could start by making it top down, which might honestly make it easier in terms of the design, and then rotate the camera. How could they possibly come up with that? I don't know. Wait, top down. Yeah, that's kind of why I was designing it elsewhere. I think I was doing paper and pen for a bit, so maybe I might have to revert to that way. Just like do a quick grid sketch. Or just lay it down and not think too much. might help to make like mini puzzles rather than focusing on grid layouts. Honestly, yeah, that might be it. Because it's like, so I'm starting Zeus's world puzzle design, and I guess one of the first things you learn is like the lightning bolt thing. So maybe I should see how I can make a level that teaches you what the lightning bolt mechanic is like, right? I guess I should do that. That kind of makes the most sense to me. That's sort of what I was doing for Medusa's world. That's how I plan out the 2D lighting and grid movement? That's crazy. Is this Lara's path? Yeah. I think you should try dropping a bunch of the items, traps, enemies you have onto your grid, then try to rearrange them around. Yeah. Start with the lightning bolt, then make the grid based around that, rather than trying to fit the lightning bolt onto a level design. I think so too. Maybe I was just thinking about it the wrong way, right? That makes the most sense. Okay, thanks guys. I guess I just need to do that. I wish I could pick some brains about this game. Look at all the cool animations though. Like, I'm excited to add some more charm to Sophia's. See, like, here the challenge is, like, which snake should she get rid of with the one spear that she has? So, yeah, maybe I should think of it that way. Because that's how they set up the grid. I always draw my stuff out on paper. I know, I'm very much a pen and paper person too. I find it also helps to do what you just did, where you think about the intent of what you want to teach when you're introducing a mechanic. Right? Okay, maybe I should do that again. Like, I'm also psyching myself out because I'm already on world 3 now. So it's like, am I allowed to make simpler grids? Or where should the complexity be at this point? I'm really psyching myself out for sure. It's probably because I'm at the halfway point of designing more of the levels. What do you want level 11 to teach? What do you want level 12 to teach? I think if you're introducing new things, it's okay for the first few levels to be easier. You want the players to grasp the mechanics before you challenge them. I think so too. But the thing is, like, yeah, I guess it's fine, right? It's okay to get like a little satisfaction from completing a couple levels with ease. Because, like, I'm around level 30 something at this point, but starting a new world. And I'm not super satisfied with the past 30 levels that I've designed, but they're there. So it's like, can I make it a little bit easier again? I think it's fair to say yes. Doesn't hurt, right? But you just can't make it too easy. Yeah, I kind of understand how they design these now. It's like, here's a situation that is kind of tricky to figure out. There might be only like one solution here. And then, yeah, like this is a super simple grid, right? Just a regular block. But then the adventure feel comes from moving around as well. Quite interesting. Quite interesting. You don't want players to be like, what the heck is this lightning bolt? Yeah, you're right. So, okay, I guess we'll backtrack. Yeah, if I can stop procrastinating on these portions, I will be very, very happy. So this is how the lightning bolt works. Basically, you step on a trigger, and then after a couple moves, it will strike. So like that's something I have to teach them. Along with some other mechanics that they might already know, I think. Chromatic Cobra, hey! Will you collect data on number of attempts and total time to pass levels? I mean, I guess it doesn't hurt to, if I can passively kind of collect that data, right? That might be good. I should do that for the playtest, though. Okay, I think that was a good rundown of what my process should be like. What mechanic am I working with here? Here. What might the solution be? So one or two valid solutions, maybe? I mean, even in the Lara Croft Go one, I think it's actually one solution that kind of solves that area. So maybe just one solution, really, right? And then ramp up. Maybe that's my process. That sounds about right, right? Adaloot Games, hey! Surprised you didn't do a modular system using line rendering and being able to switch whatever style you want at each line point drawn out. For making the paths, I guess? I mean, yeah, I can probably add that. It might help a little bit. Remember your scope and gotta lock in and polish what you got. Average gamer move is play a game for inspiration. Yeah. Hey Prav, what's up? I always have so much space above my head. There we go. You could wear a top hat? Yeah. Just to make up for the space. Okay, good. Okay, I think I understand. So maybe I'll order the mechanics first. So I think we can start with lightning bolts. Then we can do boulder. Then we can introduce magical bull. Then wind. Bring back root patrollers. Magical bull, wind. And finally, teleportation. I think that's what happens in most of this. And special puzzles being the Sokoban one. ×2, I guess, technically. Are the lightning bolts used for triggering things? It's kind of like you step on a space and a lightning bolt will strike within the next 3 moves. So it's not for triggering things, it's just for points to avoid, unless I add something else that it could be part of. But yeah, that's how lightning bolt was supposed to work. So, for example, okay, it does feel like a decent ramp up. It'd be interesting if certain things interacted with lightning, like the rocks potentially being destroyed by lightning bolts, if you time it. Okay. I see what you mean. That could work for like the lightning bolt and the boulder combination, perhaps. I see what you mean. Boulders triggering lightning if they hit the trigger. Yeah. Yeah. Same with the patrolling guys. The patrolling enemies. That would make sense. That's how I wanted to use, like, some of the switches in an upcoming one. So it could be something similar to that. Okay. So first we'll introduce one level of just what the lightning bolt is, so people know. Then maybe we'll do another, a more challenging one with some of the past enemies. Like a patrolling enemy. And then we'll introduce boulders. Or no, and then we'll introduce the enemy kind of stepping on the lightning bolt trigger. Okay. And then for the level design stuff, you would just need to plot things out in terms of how the player needs to solve something. Right. Yeah, I think that's the best way to go. Thank you. Thank you, Chitori. This was handy. You got this? Just another hurdle? Yeah. Oh yeah, I got it. Yeah, I'm not gonna let it stop me, for sure. But it's been an obstacle because I kept pumping out like all the mechanics and stuff, right? But I haven't been doing the puzzle myself. Fitting it all together in a nice way. So once hopefully I can get like just be on a roll and pump all those out. Because I did do that for Medusas and then something happened. And honestly, I don't need to get it perfect the first time. We're allowed to iterate. I need to tell myself that all the time. It's like, it doesn't need to be perfect right now. Happy to word vomit design nonsense anytime? No, this is handy. My professor. Professor Chitori. Coming in clutch. Sometimes it's hard to keep coming up with new ideas in the same space. It is. Like, I'm proud of myself for coming up with, like, World 1 and World 2, at least. Maybe I'm just having a hard time because I'm restarting a new world. It could be. Just a little bit of an obstacle, but it's all good. It's just something you're gonna have to put some hours into and build the skill, and then you'll want to redo early ones. I know. I've already redone them a bunch of times, so it's been a wild ride for sure. Game dev ain't easy. My invoice will be coming in soon. Oh boy. Okay, sounds good. You don't belong here. My little sketchbook. So for lightning, trigger spaces. Mostly just avoid. For level 1, for path 1. Gonna watch these storms? No worries. Hopefully it doesn't get too hectic over there. Could there maybe be different kinds of triggers for the lightning? Like some that are on schedule and the players need to work around those? Oh, and then others that are... they set off by themselves. Yeah, I definitely don't mind expanding. Himanshu! Hey, what is a void? Well, it's the first solution to my puzzle, which is try to avoid the lightning bolt. Wondering if maybe the trigger as a limitation is making it tricky to come up with puzzle designs. Could be. It's like after you step on the trigger, you get 3 spaces to traverse. And then the lightning bolts. So it's not the greatest mechanic, I agree. Because it's more like avoid the triggers or... I mean, I don't mind like plan your next 3 moves so that you don't step on a lightning space. That doesn't seem terrible, you know? Oh, puzzle design. Crazy. Could maybe also be like regions. If you step inside the region, it advances a step. And if the step reaches 3, then you get hit by lightning. If you step inside the region, it advances a step. Okay. I guess the best way to do things is to use like the lightning bolt in my favor, which I guess for level 1 it doesn't make sense to do yet, but it is kind of the best puzzles will come out of using it in my favor, or but this is just like intro. Root Patrol can trigger it. Or like getting rid of an enemy, maybe if it crosses the lightning bolt path. That could be funny. Just crumbles away. Burnt to a crisp. Maybe you need more lessons from game jams being applied, more constraints. That's literally it, I think. Fixed grid would be a good constraint and help you work faster. I know, but a fixed grid how? Just like a randomized one? You mean? I know it's madness, but... Technically, there is like a different state visually for the lightning bolts, so it's not even random. It's like you might see a cloud generating, and then boom. I'm lost in the sauce, as per usual. Where do I get? Where do I acquire a bigger brain? Hello, Tappy. This is not how he's visually gonna look. And I don't know what the patrolling enemy will be here, but... Okay, I'm feeling a little bit better, adding more stuff in, you know? But still. I feel like I just need to make a lot of design decisions. No. Playing this level with some jazz in the back. What a mood. I mean, like, that already plays, like, kind of good. Like, way better than what I started with. But, like, I didn't change the grid at all or anything. Also, there should only be, like, one proper solution. Well, I guess for this first lightning one, I need to make sure that they do, like, I make them kind of step on one of the triggers and then try to navigate themselves around it. I think multiple levels she's made have multiple solutions. Are you trying to make sure there's only one solution? A lot of them, I think, only have one solution. Well, I can't even remember at this point. Like, the most efficient, like, least moves solution. Is what I was aiming for. I don't remember if I've done that for everything. So maybe that's an issue too. Like, the Fates is one solution, I think. Or maybe not. Oof. I don't remember if they're all like one solution or not. Yeah, Lara Croft Go. My reference. I mean, yeah, you have like the score system entirely, so it's definitely not one solution for some levels, really. Like, you mean number of moves? Or I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Some nerd is gonna find bonkers ways to bust puzzles. Yeah. Yeah, achievements. Anyways, I can probably tweak some of them to make them more... just to make them more concise or something. I think as long as... I've pivoted my game idea off the stream again. Hey. I just might not be a puzzle guru, you know? A puzzle master. Oop. locked myself. I've been trying not to let them soft lock themselves though. Like, actually this kind of plays alright, you know? So perhaps just a matter of watching her get so lost in the sauce is making me think maybe I want the sauce. Why avoid the sauce? Yeah, that's making me hungry. Okay, I might just tweak this a little bit. Sometimes, I don't even know. Like, I hate the feeling that I don't know what I'm doing. You know? Oh, Oathr King. I just finally opened Discord. Cool. That would be neat if somehow I can do that. Oh wait, the grid lines are placed too and not part of the art. I thought Laura was drawing and you were just placing. Automate this. I would love to automate it, but I mean, the automating's not the issue, really. The issue is coming up with good puzzles. Because I still have to send Laura the layout anyways. But yeah, it's not the most efficient. I mean, I guess... maybe it would help to do the line rendering thing, at least for now, between the nodes. So I don't have to set up the path myself, the path lines. Maybe that'll be handy. Charlie Pink TV, hey! Could have just told me this when I made the tool. I was confused. Yeah, I think I need to speed up my prototyping. What? You be hustling? Thanks, Charlie. I am. Well, I don't know if I am, but I'm trying. Okay, I'm pretty happy with like how this is kind of coming along. Should be pretty arbitrary to add though. Sure, you could do it. Yeah, more so. Yeah, pretty much just run it between the nodes that it's attached to. Run between nodes instead of exit point and have a display outside of selected. Instead of exit point and have a display outside of selected. I mean, so it stems from the middle, you mean? Yeah. Ugh. Okay, I think I'm pretty happy with this actually. Surprisingly. Oh, frick. can never tell how hard or easy a level is either. I debated between the two, but thought the end would want the other if it had to pick one. Yeah, no. It's handy to see it from the directions for sure. At least the editor tool part. Batman Robin! You just reinvented Pac-Man? In all seriousness though, this is so cool. Thank you. This is supposed to be the first world with first path for Zeus's world, which is world 3. So I'm trying to come up with mechanics that make sense there. I mean, with all the animations and the proper assets, I think it'll be cool. James Farr, dropping by to cheerlead. Can't wait to play this. Thank you. Appreciate that. Long sleeve, did I answer your question? Will the plants root the statues? I wasn't planning on doing that, but I'm not sure if it should. You could add a reset position button just in case. Reset position button. For Sophia? I have a little R for restart. If that's what you mean. Gotta compile, I need lunch so I can stream. Go for it. What's for lunch? Ay, okay. Well, at least we're getting somewhere. Could probably make it more challenging though. Yeah, but I should have more ways for Sophia to mess with the environment so that it affects the other enemies. I should have more of those, I think, rather than just avoiding or getting from point to point. Yeah, we definitely got restart button. 100. You can also restart from the menu. Like, for example... Hmm, 2026 is looking like a real good year to release a game right now. No, 2025. It's happening. Yeah, you can restart here too. Bruh, this game. This game. I love it so much. Why'd the loading bar stop halfway? Oh, that's just a placeholder for now, but it tells you what path you're on out of all the paths that are available in the world. So for example, this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's technically gonna have 12 paths. So it kind of tells you where you're at in the world so far. I don't know if I want it yet. I just put it in there because I thought it would be kind of cool. Yeah, not a loading bar. Haha. I don't know what I'll do about that actually. Like if she's here, if she's on path 4, and then she's going to path 5, it's not as satisfying. I like the zoop, zoop. I like doing the whole thing. Loading bars in Unity are funky. You kind of just gotta fudge the end of it. Yeah, they are kind of weird. I have this thing too, where you get like 2 seconds to click R to restart if you want. We'll definitely do a cool like animation for the endpoint. Maybe your problem is you don't have enough Jason in the game. Should we make him show up at some point? He was kidnapped. Kidnapped by who? Kidnapped by who? Those plants don't match the village at all. We'll see if the spikes look better. Hey, Em. Welcome back. Alrighty, I mean, I guess that works. Oh, I am so gonna be half satisfied with everything I make again. What can you do? What can you do? The real question is, who isn't lost in sauce? I'm even holding a playtest this weekend. Does that sound like someone who's lost in the sauce? Oh, snaps. In the sauce. Exciting. What kind of sauce would you want to be lost in? Oh yes, salsa. Let's go. Queso. Yes. Those are all great. Ah! Blocked. The thing is, I don't know if I want to use these plants here still. I can't wait to make it look like the plant just chomped her up. Oh no. Oh no. Tappy, you will be missed. Axel is too powerful, unfortunately. Tappy, are you there? Bruh, why does this level take me forever? It's all under control. I'm alive. Oh my gosh. And now Axel needs to be banned because he wrongfully banned you. You need to do a self-ban. Alright, I think I'm pretty happy with that level. Yes. Excellent. Yeah. Zaniac, see you later. Have a good one. Sizzlerb, hey. How's it going? Nah. Afro. Hey, Becca. How's it going? Ba-bum, ba-bum. Should I just do like one smaller level before this, maybe? with just what the lightning bolts are. Oh, now I kind of remember why I didn't do the line render thingy, because I want to be able to design the level in the scene. I mean, I don't know. Have you played games on the MetaQuest VR? I have not. Unless you were asking someone else. We're locked in. I've given up on doing anything tonight. Gonna play Peak. Oh, well, take a day off. I tried Peak yesterday. It was pretty good. I did get a little bit motion sick though. We've been doing this playlist for a couple days now. Let's see if we can find something else. What's good? Let's try this random playlist. Might fall asleep, so... Come on, give me some good stuff. We could do our go-to. See you later, Em. Enjoy your dinner. All right. Alright, bring out the boulder. Hey, welcome back, Owner King. Where did I even do? Is this my boulder? Oh yeah, this guy. This blue blob is a boulder. This is the wind, which we'll probably introduce a little bit later. The charging bull thing will be fun. Although, you guys probably can't even understand what I'm doing. But when you appear in this bull, pretend this is a bull. In his line of sight, he charges all the way to the end. Should I make him turn around here and then charge back, I guess? If he sees you again? That probably makes the most sense, right? Storm was weak? Oh no. It's very clearly a bull. Yeah, it's kind of messed up to make the bull red now. The red bull. How often do you use scriptable objects? Not that often. I was using it for some of the dialogue stuff. And then I did use it in a previous project to hold a bunch of data. Like profile data and stuff. It gives you wings. Yeah. It's gonna be a magical bull. Like a bull with like little tiny cute wings. It's gonna look kind of cute, I think. Even though it charges at you. Frank Casanova, hey! Thanks for the follow. I think I missed a couple people. Race Car, Dark Mode John. Thank you. I use a lot of them. There's 12,000 scriptable objects instances. Holy. Hi, I'm back-end dev using Rust. I hope you have a nice day. I'm having a wonderful day. Hope you are too. And Rust, huh? You can talk to Axel about that stuff. Oh yeah, the bull, it sees you and then on its next move it charges. I need one more enemy that follows you around, actually. That's my last enemy type that I haven't programmed yet. I'm off the Rust train. C is my lover now. Moving on so fast. I guess I should list out some interactions. Right. I like to have better vision, so I use C#. Classic. Okay. Lightning plus enemies perish. Hey, Medusa T. We locked in? I'm locked in. We have to talk about things that don't interest her. That's so true. That way I ignore chat, sadly. Chasing in World 3? Maybe we'll bring this up here. Alrighty, okay. Okay, lightning. Lightning and enemies. Okay, if I am following this, then I said 1 to 4 paths. Time for a snack or what? Get to the spot before the boulder blocks it, I guess. A few more lines of code and then you can have a salt time. Oh, I haven't even been doing any coding. But yeah, okay, we'll finish one more level and then we'll get a snack. Hopefully, I don't know if I have to pick up my sister soon. Oh, we got something from Laura. Let's see. Ayo. Wasn't it a GIF? Play. Oh no. That looks less detailed, so maybe it might work better. Shall we try? When is the stream ending today? I'm gonna try to crunch it. I'm gonna try to crunch it. You guys are free to leave whenever. Either I'm gonna stay on for a bit, or whenever my sister messages me to pick her up. Why are you calling it a GIF? GIF, GIF, whatever, man. 50 puzzles? Oh my gosh. She does it all off stream so she can use ChatGPT. That ain't true. I've been programming on stream. Figure out how to play a GIF and then you can have a snack. Yeah. That looks pretty sweet though. Or GIF to frame. Frames. Oh man. Okay, download. Let's see if it looks good on level 1. What? No. No, 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 no. What on earth? Two. Why did it split it into GIFs? A sprite can turn GIF into sprite sheet pretty easily. Should we do that? I have an idea if you're down, but it might take about 30 minutes to execute. Do tell. I don't know if it's gonna want to handle this. It is keeping the resolution intact, right? Probably want to shrink the canvas. Oh yeah, I should do that. Can't remember how much space the animation took. Is that how it looked? I swear it was... It's pretty sweet. Hello, where did it go? Downloads? That feeling when you forget how to use a sprite sheet. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9. Where's the column? This thing. Sprite mode? Oh yeah. Please look good. That's not bad, right? I mean, it's only gonna glow once she gets there, so. Use your imagination. Oh, hold on. What's with the blue line? Yeah, this looks a little bit off. Dance party. What do we think? What do we think of the endpoint? It's definitely a lot better than what we had before, which was a little too high resolution. Obviously beautiful, whatever she makes. The song is so good, huh? I can't hear it, so it's gonna assume. Boo! You have to join the party. Let's see. Let's make it a little bit slower. Yeah, that looks good to me. Hopefully universal, like in terms of how we have it in every world, you know? I think it looks pretty cool though. Let's... Cool, yeah. That'll be pretty good, I think. Thanks, Laura. I don't know what the starting point will be though. Maybe we don't even need a starting point. It's like we're at the club. Cool. I'll tell her that's pretty awesome. I guess we don't need a start point. This excitement does not match the vibe of the song I'm listening to. Actually, while we're on the chomper... This will be funny because if we can that'll be funny, right? If she totally got chopped up. That way it's not like super dangerous either. Yeah. Okay. Let me see if I can put that in. I like the part where he goes bood bop bop body bop bop boop boop. Yeah. What's up with my VS Code? Why does it always take forever? Haha! Did you see that? Did you see that? Even though these plants won't be in the village for too long, I gotta replace them out. But I think that looks pretty cool. Maybe make it bigger for y'all. I feel like my computer's kind of lagging today for some reason. It's gonna need a slight delay, but you see the vision, right? Oh, let me fix this translation stuff while I'm here. I think for now, if we haven't moved it over, should I just like replace no translation found in all text localized? How did it cushion itself in there? Are you serious? Where is the auto? Okay. It's taking like a minute. No translation found for. Nom and transition. Nom. Let's send Laura a little snippet. Oop. Who do we have? Who do we have? Code with TD. Hey. Welcome to the party. How's it going? Welcome, Raiders. Only been lurking today, but I'm happy the plushie is back in the right place. Oh, Among Us. Yeah, have a good night, Atrum. Very sus. Very, very sus. How you doing, Code with TD? How was your stream? This is so not the way, but we rambled on for an hour, then mashed some buttons in Godot, and that was about it. It sounds honestly so relatable. That first 1 hour is always like, sounds more productive than this stream. Calm down, Axel. Alright, that should remove all the... I never played Among Us. The only time I was going to, I just put a random age for the verify and it banned me. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm surprised you haven't played it during COVID. Manisha's gonna hate me by the time Sophia's out. I literally watched Axel become a villain. From wholesome to villain. Okay. Alright. Pretty cool. VR and VR chat. Yeah, I heard a lot of things about VR chat. Never got to try it myself. Hey Kev. Axel does need a villain arc. Yeah, he does. I was gonna do a Star Wars reference, but Manisha hasn't seen it. Who knows? I might know. If it's popular enough. So anyways, this thing only goes blue when you reach it. So ignore the animation for now. What is that thing? Is that a shadow? What is that? Oh, Sophia's shadow? Cool. Much more wholesome. Getting eaten, I guess. Alright, alright. If we can, like, clean up this crack thing, because I think the resolution's still too high on it. Why is it doing that? Or, like, it's not obvious what the, even this chomper thing, it's not super obvious what the, state is still, sadly. It's so hard to... Yada 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 yada. If my villain arc ends with me and Manisha having released games, I think it's a net win. Truth. That or crush her spirit, but that's a chance you're gonna have to take. See, I have more confidence in Manisha than you know. I know her spirit cannot be crushed. Absolutely right. Nima! Nima, come here. Hey. Oh, where are you? Yo. Hey! Kitty cameo. He looks so done. My friend. My friend. He hasn't been on stream in a minute. So what are you working on? I am working on... Man, I've been all over the place today. I was working on some new levels. Actually laying out some of the later levels. And really figuring out how to go about level design a little bit better so that my my process is a little more streamlined, you know? And then I got distracted and did some other random stuff. But yeah. Chipping away, basically. Cat cam when? We should get one, right? We should. Unless you guys just want to see Nima instead of me. That might honestly be better. So he doesn't want to be here. Should get two if you're gonna get one. What is the logic behind that one? Also, I didn't go for my snack run. That is very, very tragic. Ah, our playlist, our dance party's done. What do we do? Yeah, let's just keep going. That one doesn't really make sense. I feel like that's enough of a teaser for the lightning. You just had to kind of bypass it once. You kind of robbed Nima of his masculine spirit. Nima would be more fitting. Yeah, I know, but I didn't name him. His previous owner named him. So I just kept the same name. He already kind of responded to the name, so I didn't want to change it, you know? If I got to come up with a name, I would call him Scar. Scar. I'm kidding. I don't know what I would name him. Should we just make all the lightning maybe up here? Oh yay, he's in the camera. So cute. Too soon? Alright, I think this one's good enough. I'll have to tweak it a little bit. Anyways, I was going to add maybe something for this relic that matches Zeus, just because I want to. Nemo the Lionheart. Nah, whatever. I was gonna add something, but it's fine. I do quite like the lightning bolts. I think once we have the animation in, it'll be fine. I was gonna add something here. Okay. All good, all good. Let's get the lightning and boulder. One G, hey! How are you today? I'm doing good. How are you? Is Oathr gonna do the sound effects too? Yeah, we're gonna do the sound effects and well, he's gonna do the sound effects in Fmod. We're gonna try to use Fmod. He did already try to attempt it recently in this project. So that should be good. And then, you know, I'll give him a little bit of assistance. I'm heading out. Good luck for the rest of the stream. Thanks, Flo. I gotta see where... What do you think about Game Maker Studio 2? I want to use it for my game. Do you think it's good, or should I choose Unity? It's my first experience. I can't remember if Game Maker Studio has a subscription. Like, it's not free to use, is it? In that case, I would say maybe try out Unity, try out Godot. That's a pretty beginner-friendly one too. Not really beginner-friendly, but pretty nice to start with. But Game Maker was my first engine, technically. So, good times. Game Maker is mostly free? Okay, if it's free, then go for it, give it a try. I'm not sure if they still do the visual scripting side of things, so if you're interested in that, maybe it's worth checking out. Did you make space buds on Game Maker? No. You mean Starbuds? No, I've been using Unity for like 10 years, so even though I'm still not that great at using it, on and off for 10 years. So GameMaker I used in high school. I don't think I have any games made on GameMaker right now. Actually, I do have one. It's on itch, but it's private. Let me see if I... Where is it? This one. Oh man. It's a little platformer I made like in 2013, I want to say, using GameMaker. Oh my gosh. So funny. It wasn't bad. It wasn't terrible. Why is it 200 MB? Don't ask me. It was just a lot of like high resolution assets, I guess, for the background. Or maybe I didn't compress them down enough. But that file is the original from my high school. It's the original executable from my high school version. So it's still intact. I don't know how I kept it. I think I had it on my Google Drive all this time. So I finally put it on itch. It was pretty decent, I would say, for me at the time to make. My sister did the art. Hello, Nicholas. I just checked out the Steam page. Your art is great. Reminds me of Carto. Thanks. I'm working with an artist, so I don't take credit on that, but thank you so much. I did put the new screenshot on there just for now. So I hope this catches some more eyes, you know? I was gonna say something else though. Oh yeah. Carto was one of my references for the visuals. That's why it kind of looks similar. Hopefully I don't get in trouble for that. Adaloot, dang, you're still on. Good job. Thank you. We're on a grind today, you know? Trying to get stuff done. Deepest Manisha lore, I guess. I guess I took you back in time a little? Yeah. I say just experiment, you know? See if anything clicks for you. If nothing clicks for you, then just, you know, take your best pick and stick to it. That's all I can say. But Godot is kind of popular these days if you're into 2D. Your artist nailed it, right? She's wonderful. So I can't wait to get like screenshots of the actual mythological worlds because I think it'll be really epic. Right now it's the forest and the village, so not super on theme just yet. Still looks great. I don't know if my screenshots are in the best resolution yet either. Yeah, so this is gonna be the capsule art soon. This is what I slapped together myself, so this will be capsule. Let's actually try that out. I think I can do that. Let's see if it even fits. Ah, it's got squished. Might need to be zoomed in a little bit more. And then maybe... just an idea. We're gonna have to make the title much bigger. So we'll see. Cool stuff. Godot's 3D is pretty well figured out at this point. Yeah, I do see a lot of people working in 3D as well. Just saying. Just saying. I don't want to limit 3D. I don't want to say anything about 3D because there's a lot of options for 3D. I'll have to send you my first game sometime that I made 10 years ago. Honestly, wouldn't that be fun? We should all slap them on itch and put them like in a jam or something. On a jam. Or like on a, in a, what do you call it? In a list. In a collection. That could be fun. I was 9. It would be extra cringe. Okay, the earliest game that you were somewhat happy with. Because I don't think this was my favorite, I mean my first like actual game, you know? Like I must have made like 2 smaller things before this. It's funny because this one had like time traveling in it. So I actually took you to like Egypt. I took you to Egypt and I think I took you to, there might have been a Greek myth section too. It wasn't like super, just the villain was from Greek myth. Come on people, join. Join. I'm still waiting to be happy with the game. It's so hilarious. It's a ball race game. That was a Unity tutorial with free textures, and then I randomly added multiplayer to it. That's crazy. That's why I made a YouTube video to show off all my old games. Oh, yeah. That's cool. I wish I could show you guys how huge my MC server was. Oh man, must have been awesome. Thanks for pinning, Axel. Godot will be the first 5D engine, but I'll never know because I'm still mastering it 1D. Man, I need a snack. Should I go? I have some corn that I barbecued. I can take it off the cob and just eat it. Should I be back? I don't know what to work on next. I should probably keep pumping out levels. I low-key hate it though, if I'm being honest. It's giving me a headache. Because I'm trying to make the levels, but I don't like them. It's fine. Sorry, I'm trying not to be like pessimistic, but I think it hurts my soul more because I'm using a lot of placeholder art and just like circles. So I'm like, you know, I'm in a different mental state today for sure. The art shouldn't matter. I know, but you guys know it's like kind of demotivating sometimes when like I tried my best to make like the lightning and whatever work, but I don't know. It's fine. I get the satisfaction of seeing it look 10 times better after all the art's in. So it's a trade-off. Did I allow double triggering? I'm not sure if I did. Yeah, I think I did. Nicholas, if you run some playtests sometimes, I can help give you some energy to work on new stuff. Sounds good. Feel free to join the Discord. I do ask some people to playtest sometimes. I usually do that when I'm getting down on the game I'm working on. Yeah. I get it. Even my prototypes are pretty. I really need to stop doing that. Yeah. It's like sometimes we get caught up on the art and everything looks good and the gameplay is like, or the gameplay is really good and then we're lacking on the art assets. It's got to be a beautiful balance. There's a girl who was convinced that 2D and 3D meant 2 and 3 directions and not dimensions because one direction. I hope she's a doctor now. Oh my gosh. Hilarious. Okay, is this level 30? So we're kind of deconstructing this for now. So I said boulders, I said lightning bolts. Maybe this one should be spanning 2. Alright, I'm gonna go get a snack. I'll be faster than yesterday because I don't have to make salsa from scratch. But I'll be RB. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna stream, but I do want today to be a productive day. Like, I feel like I did get some stuff done, but if I can make significant strides today, that would be very nice. Okay, BRB. How's our playlist doing? Cool. Maybe it's time to ease back into some jazz, though. Crime jazz? Coffee shop music? Oh no, this is sleepy. Sleepy vibes. Okay, you can take a nap while I make a snack. How about that? Alright. I'll be back. Oh wait, let me show you guys this. I got this from, did I show you? From Thailand. It's like a magnet. But it's made out of clay. It's like one of their meals. I forget the name exactly, my bad. But it's very cute. Okay, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I had to take the corn off the cob, but still tastes delicious. Someone said in Counter-Strike you can play as an anime woman. Interesting. Yesterday in Discord, I think you were eating dinner, and it was 10:30. Oh yeah, it was a late night yesterday. So good. Look at this guy. What are you thinking about? Oh. Oh. So cute. Okay. Seriously, if I need to stay on my timeline. It's like, I technically should be finishing a couple levels per week at least. Should have added more butter in this, but it's still really good. That timeline went out the window. No. Sorry for the light mode. I think you gotta bite the bullet and figure out these puzzles. 100%. If only it was easy. Making systems, making mechanics, so easy. Putting it all together. When your brain is fresh tomorrow, think about how to make this workflow not such a pain. I don't know. Okay, maybe the line renderer thing will help. I'm not, I don't know if it'll help. That's the only thing. I'm just saying if you place or remove a point, it connecting to another would save time. Oh yeah, yeah, I understand that part. It's like, okay, let's say I didn't have like these lines, right? It's hard for me to design it in the scene. Well actually, oh, I guess I can make it an editor in editor view too, right? So that might help. I forgot about that fact. Like, as long as it looked like this too. But just make sure it shows up on in this mode and on game mode. Does that make sense? So, like, do you see the lines here right now? Part of the editor tool. Can show gizmos in game mode. Oh yeah. Yeah, I should probably do that, right? Just have it always showing, even if I click off. I guess so. Alright, I'll do that tomorrow. Alright. I'm gonna run again, another storm. Bye guys, if I don't see you, have an awesome weekend. See you later, Oathr King. Good to have you on the stream, as usual. Okay, boulder. Kiki 2. Hello. What about it, Axel? Click on it. I'm scared. Ace Attorney music. I knew it. Oops. I see, I see. I was just like clicking through my stream from yesterday, I guess, after the stream. And you can see me progressively like slide down my chair and get lazier. As for the boulder, I think I've noticed, yeah. Been thinking about streaming, but then I actually think about it and I'm like, no, just do it, man. Trust me. It's not as bad as you think. And I'm sure a lot of people will be interested in what you're doing too, because it's a little more niche. The boulder's so lame. Because I don't know what to do. C is so hip and cool. They'd stay for my beautiful face and charming personality, though. There you go. Got nothing to lose. Oh dear. How did... How did they make the boulder interesting? Oh. Oh. That feeling when you forget to go off of play mode. There's something else here, I think. Alright. Should we end the stream or what? Teleportation. No ending the stream, still have 7.5 hours left. Heck no. That ain't happening. Okay, I'll list out like what I want to add in each. I really think a 12-hour stream would be rough. It would be. What if you didn't end stream until you had all 70 levels? That would be kind of crazy, huh? Should we try doing that? Oh, it would be torturous. I need a couple things to make my life easier first, I think. Chug some Monster Energies. I don't drink energy drinks. So that's probably the reason I'm not that productive as a person. Red Bull makes you 10 times game dev. One Red Bull per hour until the levels are done. Jeez. Sounds awful. Sounds awful, feels awful, peak productivity though. Oof. Current strategy is way better. My bad, my bad. Absolute betrayal. I don't know if I have enough mechanics for here. It's probably fine. Oop. The heck? Greek would be a fun theme for the jam. Or ancient. But they're all gonna be like visual. Oh yeah, didn't someone say Sokoban as the theme? Sokoban. Plot twist, just make the theme a random gibberish word. Haha. And people have to just interpret it. Why is my eye so itchy? The last jam I hosted, I did a gameplay theme. Tough choice. What? That sounds very, very tough. Chasing Sunday. Hello. Thanks for the follow. I feel like Zeus's world might be a bit of a weaker one. Actually, no, that's not true. The special puzzles might make up for it. I don't know how much I like the mechanics though. Actually, with the boulder, it might be cool if... never mind. I need to rename these levels. Absolutely insane. Did we do switches? Zoned out. Zoned the heck out. I have submitted chickens for the last 10 Ludum Dare and they never get picked. Are you for real? The one screen levels make me feel like they're kind of lame. I forget, is the camera the same size all the time? Yeah, pretty much. I'm keeping it consistent. It's just a pan. You're pretty zoomed in for one screen then? Am I? It's kind of the same, no? Like I'm pretty happy with this level of zoomed. This just in, Manisha doesn't really like the gameplay in her game. True. I know it's... Gameplay's there, but it just needs to be fine-tuned, and I don't know if I have the skills to fine-tune it to the level I want. That's the truth, yo. Variability would be nice sometimes for one screen level from a design perspective. That's fair. I mean, I could always zoom in a little bit more or zoom out. As long as my textures in the background are alright. So with the boulder, there's gonna be one puzzle where there's a crack in the ground and you have to crack it once so that when the boulder falls on it again, it will clear up the rest of the path so that you can still walk on it. So we'll do that. But I don't know when to do that one. Intro to boulders. Yeah. Yeah. Keisha didn't call me yet, so yeah. True, what do you mean true? Can you guys confidently say that your gameplay is the best? Or like, you love the gameplay in your game? I feel like it's kind of hard to get to that level of confidence. So we'll see. I hope during my last month of development, I can confidently say, man, the gameplay is pretty good. If I can say that line, that would be great. Not with my current game, but yes, with my prior game. Sweet. If I were to make a game, I feel like I'd want to at least think the gameplay was good. Oh yeah. I mean, for my first 30 levels, I feel like it kind of clicks for me. It's hard to keep the consistency of how fun it is through the different sections of the game. So, anyways, I might just be in a little bit of a... I like mine way more than you like yours, I'll say that much. That's fair, that's fair. I think I have some interesting sections. It's just the ones I'm working on right now, I'm like... You're in the pit of despair? Possibly, possibly. Like, I think I was pretty happy. World 1, I'm pretty decently happy with. There's like a cool quest. There's the forest area. These are all right. I was probably feeling the same as I do now with these ones. But they all have like proper solutions. And the temple puzzles needs a little tweak, but it's there. Medusas. I'm pretty happy with the snakes and all that stuff. I like this puzzle. I don't know. Who knows, guys? It's gonna be a gamble whether... That's funny. Flip a coin and that'll be how good my gameplay is. And I think these will be pretty cool too. These will be pretty solid if I can polish them up. Yeah. Why am I struggling with this world? Maybe I didn't come up with good mechanics or good puzzles. Puzzle mechanics. Bit of sauce. Thank God Laura and Oathr aren't here. Yeah. To witness the mental breakdown. Don't worry, don't worry. I'm not... I'm just probably in a dilemma, that's all. Oh, if I can get my 2.5 hours to 3 hours, that would be so good. Yeah. Is that level supposed to be in the sky? You're right. It's Zeus's sky sanctuary. Or I might rename it, but it's Zeus's world. So at the end, so you'll go through a quest with Hera. There's a little bit of a Cyclops encounter. And then you'll meet Zeus and you'll talk to him for a bit. After you open up his temple door. Could use dark clouds which cover up elements' paths. Yeah, we had something like that. I'm doing something similar for Hades' world too, though. Where like a torch kind of lights up some of the path. But I did have clouds here. Clouds hiding areas. I guess I need to kind of think about what pushes it away though. Good suggestion though, Ben. Is that level 3? Why the heck did I call this 21 point? That makes no sense. Three, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. The ball could go back and block the path again if you make too many moves, which then could force a specific route. Yeah, it's like a boulder. This thing's a boulder, as much as it might look like it. But it stops at the last point. So I need to place it so that maybe it maybe it blocks the way that you want to go. Amath. I just stumbled on this live stream and just wanted to say that the pun in the title is amazing. Thank you. What is going on outside? I don't even know. It's making some interesting noises. Yeah, I need to come up with like cool, like actual cool puzzles to go with the mechanics, I think. That's my issue. Like, for example... Come on. Say you need to exit this way. The boulder blocking this would be great. So you need to make sure to plan your moves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4. There's some boulder levels in here, but I don't quite remember. Oh no. Boulders, boulders, boulders. This was a cool mechanic. You can move this thing so that it's an extra space to step on. Aha, here. Man, this game actually had some interesting implementations. So you gotta purposely skip the switch so you don't get squashed. Oop. So the most obvious move is usually detrimental. I don't remember if this game had controller support. Oh, my controller doesn't want to. Like. Okay. Oh, this. Yeah. Using boulders to get rid of enemies. Make sure you don't get squashed by the boulders. That's kind of the way to go, I guess. Yeah, this is what I need to do more of. Like, the enemies stepped on the switch, therefore they got squashed by the boulder. Or make sure I avoid the switches for the boulder on purpose. Which is like the avoid thing, which I was kind of going for. No! I wasted my attack. Yeah, there's usually only a single path with like some variation in this game. Interesting. Oof. Oh, hey, Finn. What's up? How's it going? Yeah, I didn't realize this game was very sectioned off. Like, you kind of have to figure out the moves. Uh-oh. Interesting. Can't remember if you can pull that. Oh, there we go. Oh boy. Alright, well that's interesting. Like, this grid is not even that big, but there's so much to do in it, and there's very much a one solution answer. So I need to be careful with my... One moment. Hello? Papa? Papa? Can you pick up the pizza or should I go? I just gotta finish my stream. I just need to finish my stream. But I was gonna finish anyways. I was gonna finish now anyways. I'll just go. It's fine. Alright. We're gonna end the stream, but I feel like very interesting. I haven't played this in a minute, so I didn't realize how sectional and like how much there was like only one solution almost. So I'm gonna have to keep that in mind. Anyways, I guess we made some progress. My puzzles are not as tricky as those ones though, so we'll see. We'll see. Feel like you're in the sauce? I don't know, man. I wish I was smart. I wish I could come up with good puzzles. Whatever. Okay, guys. I will toss you somewhere else. I gotta go pick up my sister from the library. What is this? Graphics programming? That sounds kind of cool. Cows can do electrical engineering? Amazing. You need like braid puzzles? Yeah. I'd offer advice, but can't say I can make any better puzzles. It's freaking... Ah! That's tricky. That's tricky. But I'm gonna try to make the best... Well, I think my goal was 70 puzzles, right? I'm gonna make the best 70 puzzles I can possibly make. But I need to pivot how I go about it. Because it's... Even though it's get from point A to B, it's like... Be mindful and like think of an interesting solution to the problem. Not try to just avoid anything in your way. So I've been going about it a little bit. I'm gonna have to replay some of the Medusa ones. I think they were okay. But I have to be a little bit more strategic when I design them. Maybe I'll be trying in my own game soon. Oh ho! The workflow does seem off. Yeah. Especially the star puzzles, nobody would solve it. I haven't finished Braid. I don't remember how far I got, but yeah. I know they were kind of tricky too, right? Alright, I must toss you. I got chauffeur duties. I guess you can go to... There's nobody really that's catching my eye here, so we can go here. They've already been streaming for a bit, though. Okay. Catch you later. Puzzles engineer? Literally. Someone who's only done that. I can't be doing all this. Okay. Bye!
Oh, that's high praise. I like it a lot.